Well, we got a single entry Angus female coming in here to start out our breeding heifer show. One that obviously could take on a lot more competition within this breed. I think for breed standards, she's plenty good there in her feet. One that's extra square, gives us plenty of dimension there from the side as well as from behind. One that I really like in terms of her attractiveness and freshness at this stage of the game. It'll be interesting to get this one back out here for a champion drive. Very nice heifer, young lady.
Exhibiting our Angus breeding heifer was Anna Bonine. Our judge for Ring B today is Drew Willis. Drew is from Norwalk, Iowa, and graduated from Iowa State University in 2022. He currently works as a herdman at City View Farms. Drew and his wife Abby, along with their family, operate a Maine and Jew cattle operation in southern Iowa. Their passion for the cattle industry plays a major role in their daily life. Welcome, Drew. We want to welcome you to our Ring B. We are working on our breeding heifers. We will be starting with our Kiania breeding heifer. We have one entry in our first class of Kiania breeding heifers.
Single entry fall-born key heifer here. Nice way to start out our key division. One that's super fresh, has that extra bone and density about her. You really appreciate her in her underline. Just super good here from her silhouette. One that also gives us a strong look over the top. Super square in her hip. Just a nice way to start out this key division.
Exhibiting our first Kiania breeding heifer was McKenna Claveringa. We will now be having our second class of key breeding heifers. We have one entry in this class.
Super cool, elegant, June-born heifer to come in here to the key division. One you have to appreciate, one that has the extra added bone, foot, and muscle compared to the one we just started out with. Super elegant there in her front end. Got a nice, fresh, feminine front head on her. One that we like to see in the final drive of the key division here. Very nice way to start out this class, young lady.
Exhibiting our second class of key breeding heifers was Grace Aronson. Entering the ring now will be our third and final class of key breeding heifers.
Great way to start out this third class of the Key Division. Young Man brings us one that's very elegant about her side profile, one that moves around the ring with a ton of ease, one that's just hard to deny from the side. She's super good there through her front 1/3, one that balances out correct there in her rear 1/3. Just a really nice way to start out the class, Young Man. We're going to go ahead and use the young lady's red one for second in this class. One that just maybe doesn't have quite the EXTs as the one that wins the class, but I think one that balances out proportionally correct for this class. If we'd like to change this one, maybe just trim her up in her condition, but one that balances out correctly, like I said, uses her feet real well in motion. That's a nice heifer to go second in this class. Young Man rounding out the class. Very nice heifer to end up 3 in this class. I think she's super tall shouldered, good there from her side profile. Maybe one that just gets a little straight up through that front 1/3. Not a big deal, but just ran into a tough class today of 3 Keenina females. Exceptional class, very nice one to start out.
In our third class of key breeding heifers, Reese Rosebone was first, Mesa Folkerts second, and Jared Westhoff was third. We will now be bringing in our first and second place key heifers and choosing a champion and a reserve champion breeding heifer.
Well, as we get out here for your champion Keenina, we got 3 different ages here. Like I said, we started out with the fall, we got a summerborn, and the young man rounded out the third class. And I think we got 3 different types of kinds out here. The maturity starts playing a factor in how these things end up. We'll go ahead and get you a champion key and a reserve key. Very nice way to start off the show. Our champion key breeding heifer was exhibited by Reese Rosebone with his the third class of the key breeding heifers. Reserve went to Mesa Folkerts, who was reserve in the last class of the key heifers. Entering the ring now will be our first and only class of horned Hereford breeding heifer. single entry for our Horned Hereford division. I think one that does a very nice job here for being a single entry in this class. Meets the fundamentals, has plenty of practicality and functionality about her. It just gives you a very nice look there from the side. Young man does a great job sticking her. Can't wait to see her back out here for her final drive.
Exhibiting our Horned Hereford breeding heifer was Fallon Spieler. Entering the ring next will be our Polled Hereford breeding heifers. We have 2 entries in this class.
Two heifers here in the pole division. We're going to go ahead and use the young man's that came in second in this class. Just a little better off of both ends of her skeleton compared to the one coming in first in this class. Young man's heifer comes to us with a nice ultra fresh feminine look from the side. One that I think is just a little better in her kid condition today. Like I said, just what comes down in this class is soundness, and the young man's comes around the ring just a little bit smoother than the young man's coming in second. The one coming in second, you have to appreciate the amount of boldness and extra muscle that she has. One that I'd just like to see a little truer in her underline. We'd like to set her back there and her shoulder just a touch, but that's a very nice heifer for the young man. 2 very nice polled Hereford heifers.
Exhibiting our champion polled Hereford breeding heifer was Thomas Reese. In our reserve was Ty Miller. Entering the ring now will be our Limb Flex breeding heifer. We have 1 entry in this class.
single entry out here for the limb flex, but another one that could take on a decent amount of competition for her breed. One that gives you a plenty good look from the side. She's attractive and balances out correct. Young lady does a very nice job of setting her up there. Can't wait to see this one out in the final drive. Let's give her a round of applause.
Exhibiting our limb flex breeding heifer was Elsie Hogan. Entering the ring now is our high percentage Maine and Jew breeding heifer. We have one entry in this class.
Super attractive and elegant ones to stand out here alone today. One that I think stands at the ground super true and square, and one that gets around the ring with plenty of ease. Very free in her hock there and good moving. Super long in her length and through her hooks and pins. Just one that you appreciate from every angle that you look at her. One that we can't wait to see out here in our final drive.
Exhibiting our high percent Maine and Jew breeding heifer was Mason Rosabone. Entering the ring next will be our Maine Angus breeding heifer, and we have one entry in this class.
The young lady brings us a very nice one, probably the true biggest depth one that we've had in the ring, and just lots of extra foot and bone there on that one. One that we appreciate from the side as well as over her top. Super square there in her hip, big shouldered, one that's a little farther along in her maturity and development. That's a very nice effort for the young lady, and we can't wait to see her back out here.
Exhibiting our Maine Angus breeding heifer was Veda Biker. Entering the ring next, we will have our first class of maintainer breeding heifers. Once they get done in the other show ring, while we have a time For those of you who are around the ring, our judge today is Drew Willis. Drew is from Norwalk, a graduate of the Iowa State University, works at City View Farms. Him and his wife operate a Maine and Jew cattle operation in southern Iowa. Thank you, Drew, for coming to Northwest Iowa to assist with this FFA Open Beef Show. Some of the show's sponsors, which we cannot get our shows to go without our sponsors: American State Bank, Central Vet Clinic, Epic Team, Farmers Co-op Society, Transova Genetics, Van Zee Commodities, Bumgars, Koima, and Verilic Trading, Northwest Bank, People's Bank, Prime Bank, Rosabone Show Cattle, Skydeman Feedlot, Van Bruggen Westlink Insurance, Squirrely's Trucking, Van Zee Trucking, Premier Communications, Franken Transfer, 6 Mile Herefords, Ferdson's Family Farms, Overbuilt LLC. Looks like we are still waiting, so we will continue our thank yous to our show sponsors: Northside Body Shop, Rental, Mike Scouten, Moeller Insurance, MPJ Show Cattle, Post Equipment Company, Perspective Insurance, Dort Ag Stewardship Center, Sioux Center Dental, Denny and Bev Jansen, Lynn Bruxford, Garrett and Leanne England, Chris and Heather Rosabone, Jared and Julie Oldenkamp, Eric and Tally Vanderstouw, Scott and Lacey Verilick, Brian and Dorinda Osnick, Jean and Bev Van Berkel, JJ and Robin Franken, Matt and Mindy Skydeman, Dan and Carrie Van Ravensway, Amanda Haveralls, Dan and Brooke Faber, Elson and Deb Scott, Kelly and Cheryl Holstein, Craig and Cheryl Holstein, and Warrior Sports Photography. Thank you all for supporting the FFA Open Beef Show.
we're going to go ahead and leave this class as they came in today. A very nice set of heifers here. The one that we're going to go ahead and start with, the young lady does an awesome job of getting that one set up. Super high tying up through her front 1/3, one that ties real well there behind her forerib and in her shoulder, one that we appreciate in the motion. Just a great way to start out this class. Young lady coming in second. That's a very nice heifer on the move as well. One that we appreciate from her side profile. Maybe just doesn't have quite the extra rib, and EXTs is the one coming out first. But a very nice set of heifers here to start out this division.
In our first class of maintainer breeding heifers, first place went to Isadora Steenneck. Second place, Aubrey Van Bell. Entering the ring now will be our second class of maintainer breeding heifers. We have 2 in that class also.
Nice set of heifers here in our maintainer division. A guy could do this either way based on your type and kind that you prefer. Both of these heifers have very nice pieces about them. Regardless, whichever way you want to go is how you like the type and kind. I'm going to go ahead and use the young man that came in second in this class. I appreciate that one in terms of her bone, foot, and mass. Both these heifers are extremely well on the move. I just think this one has a lot of extra cow pieces that you could add into your herd. Maybe one that we'd like to sit down in her tail head, add a few more pounds to her to correlate to the young man's in front of him. But just a very nice heifer there, especially when you look at her from behind, you can see the extra added mass. Young man coming in second. One that looks very beautiful from the side. We appreciate her front 1/3. Like I said, we just like to see a little more squareness about that one. But a very nice class, like I said, totally based on your type and kind. We're going to go ahead and use the young man that came in second.
In our second class of maintainer breeding heifers, first place went to Bennett Landman and second, Jack Levitt. We will now be choosing our champion and reserve champion maintainer breeding heifer.
As we get out here to pick your champion, maintainer, and reserve, four very nice heifers in their own right. For me, it comes down to the two class winners. I think the one coming out of the first class just ties everything together for me today. We're going to go ahead and use her for champion and the young man for second. Let's give these two exhibitors a big round of applause.
Our champion maintainer breeding heifer was exhibited by Isadora Stinek. Our reserve, Bennett Landman. Entering the ring next will be our short horn plus breeding heifer with its single entry.
Single entry short horn plus here, one that gets around the ring with plenty of ease, has plenty of attractiveness, one that we appreciate in her head, neck, and ear set, one that we appreciate also in terms of her lower 1/3 and just the turn swoop to her belly, one that we can't wait to see out here for the final drive.
Exhibiting our short horn plus breeding heifer was Taylor Larson. Entering the ring now is our purebred Simmental breeding heifers. We have 3 heifers in this class.
interesting trio of heifers here. I could see a guy flopping 1 and 2 here. When you look at them from the standstill, you appreciate both these heifers. But for me, the young lady's heifer is going to win the class in terms of how she gets about the ring compared to the one in second. Super ultra freaky about her front end, clean, just very feminine, maybe a touch slim in her condition, but one that I appreciate for that and how true she is in her lines. Just a very nice way to go ahead and start this class off. Young man's, like I said, looks very nice here from the side. Just maybe a touch, but a bit for me today in terms of condition. She gets up underneath of herself a touch on the move. One that we have to appreciate in terms of her line and silhouette, though. A very nice heifer the young man brings to us. And the one running out the class, one that you have to appreciate in terms of that front end. She comes at us with a very nice feminine head. She gets around the ring with plenty of ease. We just like to drop her down there in her lower 1/3 and fill her out there in her heart through that area. But a very nice heifer to round out the class. Like I said, very interesting trio of 3 Simmentals.
Exhibiting our champion purebred Simmental breeding heifer was Reagan Tiedemann. Our reserve was exhibited by Tanner Post. Our third place was Grayson Keene. Entering the ring next will be our percentage Simmental breeding heifers. We do have 3 classes. Our first class will be a single entry.
Single entry Fallborn here to start off our percentage Scimitals. One that I think does so in a very good and attractive manner. As we watch this one go around the ring, she gets around with plenty of ease. Super attractive there in her front 1/3, super high tying, one that has a good amount of rib shape and one that could withstand some competition in the fall division. Can't wait to see this one out when we pick the rest of our percentages.
Exhibiting in our first class, percentage Scimitar breeding heifers, was Skylar Schmidt. Entering the ring next will be our second class with 1 entry.
Single entry baldy female that comes in here next. One that gives you a very nice look there from the side. Super square at the base of her chest. One that we appreciate in terms of her front 1/3. I think she's dead level through her top. Just one that we can't wait to get out back with our percentage Scimitars.
Exhibiting in our second class of percentage Scimitar breeding heifers was Taylor Larson. Our third and final class of percentage Scimitar breeding heifers is now entering the ring. We have 2 in this class.
Nice set of percentage heifers here. We're going to go ahead and use the young man to win our class. Just a super fresh, elegant, very nice heifer to go ahead and lead off the class. I think the one that gets around the ring with better motion than the one coming in second. I think she's super good there in terms of her rear leg. Just one that you have to appreciate in terms of her front 1/3 as well. Just a nice way to start out the class. The young lady brings us a stouter female to come in second, one that's a little further along in her maturity and patterns. We'd just like to clean that one up in the crest of her neck and just on the move to stand above the young lamb today. Nice set of heifers. as we get these three classes of percentages back out here. I think there's four very nice heifers, all in their own right. For me today, it comes down to functionality, practicality, and it all starts at the ground. There's a few different ways a guy can go ahead and do this, but we're going to go ahead and use the young man out of the third class to win the division, and the young lady's fallborn to be reserved. Congratulations to those two.
Our champion percentage Simmental breeding heifer was exhibited by Levi Plendall, reserve Skylar Schmidt. In the ring now is our commercial breeding heifers. We have 2 entries.
As we start our first class commercials, we're going to go ahead and use the young man that came in second in this ring to start off to win the class. One that I think does so in a very good fashion. One that's got a little more maturity on the one that starts out the class. Just gets around the ring with plenty of ease. One that's got a good look from the side. One that we can appreciate in terms of her front 1/3. Just a nice way to start out the class. The young man brings us a younger version of the heifer leading out the class. One that we appreciate in terms of the way she moves around the ring. Very good there through her front 1/3. Maybe one that just likes to slope off there at her hip. Very nice class of these 2 commercials.
In our commercial breeding heifer, first place went to Johnny Van Vorst, second, Brecken Van Bell. So our champion breeding heifer, commercial breeding heifer will be Johnny, and our reserve, Brecken. We will now be setting up for our overall champion and reserve overall champion breeding heifers.
Well, again, I'd like to just extend my sincere thanks for allowing me to come out and evaluate the show cattle today. It's always an honor to get on this side of the mic. Anytime that I have the opportunity to, I take a good deal of just pride in that. Hopefully I did a nice job today, and not too many guys are ticked at me. I guess at the end of the day, though, there's going to be a couple people that are real pleased and some people that aren't, and that's just the world we live in of showing these cattle. Every man's opinion is different. For me today, I'm not going to talk too long. I think that there's a couple of them out here that sort to themselves to the top pretty easily. If you heard me talk them today in division, I'm not one to play poker. I don't have a very good poker face, so you probably have a decent idea of what might happen here today. But go ahead and give these exhibitors a huge round of applause for me real quick. The kids, the crew, the people helping out in the ring today have been absolutely incredible. I guess this is the third time I've been able to come out to the Sioux County Youth Show, and it's been a lot of fun each time. Every time the kids are incredible, the cattle are awesome, and the people helping put the show on are second to none. So again, extend a huge thank you for allowing me to come out and talk on the mic today and evaluate your young people and these cattle. So give them one more round of applause. I won't talk them. I'll just go find you top 5.
All right, congratulations to our top 5 in Ring A. Overall champion went to Reese Rosabohm. Reserve, Mason Rosabohm. 3rd overall went to Anna. 4th overall went to Reagan Tiedemann. And 5th overall, Levi Plindle. For those in Ring A, the prizes are down here. You will have to come get your thank you, write that out, and return it to us. And then you can get your prize money. If you would like your banner to take a picture first, that is fine. We are going to do Ring B overall in just, I think we're probably getting ready, and then we'll go ahead and do that as well. Okay, just to clarify, we will do ring B overall first and then go do all our pictures. So coming into the ring now is going to be ring B, breeding heifer, final drive.
well, as we get out here in your grand drive or your ring B, these cattle look awesome. I know it's starting to get hot, and I don't want to take too much of your time. The kids have been great. The cattle have been great. I appreciate all the ring help. They've been very good today. Everybody that behind the scenes that makes this show run. Looks like there's some awesome prizes out here for the kids. Like I said, I don't want to get too long and windy here, as I know it's been getting hot, and I know these cattle have been through the ring once already. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to come here and evaluate your cattle. I think there's an outlier here today that's going to win the show very handily. We'll get you a top 5. There's a very nice 5 set of heifers here that a guy could go a few different routes with. That's the joy of the 2 rings here today. Let's give these kids a round of applause, and I'll go get you a top 5.
Our overall champion breeding heifer was exhibited by Reese Rosaboom. Our reserve, Mason Rosaboom. Our 3rd overall was exhibited by Anna Bonine. 4th, Veda Biker. And 5th, Levi Plendo. We will be taking a short break to get pictures done, and then we will be starting with our market animals.
So are you the official announcer again for the year? I don't know. I know. Okay. Well, we'll see you. Okay. Okay. You also. Yep. Flying through a bomb. I kind of thought, right after I seen you guys were done with the pictures, I was like, all right, we're going to hammer into this, and then all of a sudden, well, then when we were walking up there, just kind of making us, and they were like, well, I got to start jump through.
I'd rather be hot than a couple minutes here outside one time. Oh, it's not around. And if we're going today, it's not so they're going to split them.
Most girls hate to admit it. So it's just kind of a rodeo thing, like something for the barrel. This isn't like I should have brought you yourself. I want to go with calories.
oh, it's probably a favorite.
Welcome back to the Ring B. We are starting with our first class of Kiania steers. We have 2 classes, and our first class has 2 entries.
Well, as we start off this key show, we're going to go ahead and leave this class as they came in. Young man's peach-colored calf coming in first. One that's dressed to the nines, super square, good hip in him. One that when you just look from the side, he reads muscle and definition. Got a ton of shape there in his twist area compared to the one coming in second. If we'd like to change that one, I'd maybe set him back in his knee and just gets a little uncomfortable on his ankles, but that's a darn good steer looking at from that angle. A young man coming in second has a very nice fundamental steer. Maybe just lacking that extra bone compared to the one that wins the class. We just like to see a little more muscle to that calf. Very nice class to start off this key show.
And our first class of key steers, our first place went to Jarrett Westhoff and second Charlie Falkers. Entering the ring now will be our second class of key steers. We have 3 in this class.
Really, really nice class, a 3 here. We're going to go ahead and leave them as they came in today. I think there's an obvious way to start this class. A young man's calf comes to you dressed to the nines. I think he is proportionally correct. He lays down on the move correct. Just the best looking one to handle from the side as well as over the top. I know he's getting high, so we don't want to talk here too long, but just a great way to start the class. Young lady coming in second brings us a nice one. He's got the ultra bendy legs from the rear leg. Just gets a little too much there in his front end for me today. We'd like to see him blend there in his shoulder just a hair better to stand higher today. But that's a very, very nice calf to go second in this class. And rounding out the class, we got a greener steer coming up. He uses everything correctly in my eyes. Just not quite there today in terms of weight for this class, but that's a dang nice steer to go third in this class. Very, very tough class to keep calves there.
In our second class of Kenya steers, first place went to Cale England, second, Elise Mogler, and third, Brody Hoyer. We will now be choosing the champion and reserve champion key steer.
Highly competitive key division here. I think what it comes down to is structure on these animals, and the young man out of the second class has the most comfortable one on the move, so we're going to go ahead and use him for champion, and then I'll pick you a reserve.
Our champion Kenya steer is exhibited by Cale England, our reserve Elise Mogler. Entering the ring now, we have our miniature Hereford steers. We have 2 entries in this class.
Two very nice mini Hereford steers here for the representative breeds. We're going to go ahead and use the young ladies that came in second to win the class. One that I think compositionally does it all correct. He's super square at the ground. One that gets around with plenty of ease. He has a better muscle composition compared to the one that came in first. Just right for today, and that other one might come on later, but this one today has the good hair coat, good through his front 1/3, just one that you have to appreciate for its representative breed. The young lady coming in second, like I said, just brings us a little greener version of the steer winning the class. Maybe you'd like to clean him up in his throat latch and square him up just a tad compared to our class winner, but a very nice class of mini Hereford steers. Let's give these both girls a round of applause.
Our exhibitor that has the miniature Hereford steers was Avery Schuler, had first and second. Entering the ring now is our short horn plus steers. We have 2 entries in there.
Two very nice short horn steers here. We're going to go ahead and use the young ladies' roan one to start out the class. One that you look at him from the side and you can just tell that he's dense with muscle, fat, and just that extra look. We sure appreciate how high tie-in he is. He's very good at the ground, and he's just a freckle squarer than the one coming in second in this class, but that's a very nice way to start out this class. Young man's coming in second. Maybe just doesn't have quite the squareness that the one winning the class does. That's a very nice calf. He just needs a few extra days feed, and he'll be right there as well. Very nice class of short horns here. Congratulations to these 2 exhibitors.
Exhibiting our champion short horn plus steer was Avery Schuler. Our reserve, Brody Breidinger. And I'm so sorry if I'm killing some of these names. Entering the ring now will be our first class of market heifers. Our first class of market heifers.
live next to him. I used to, yeah.
Great way to start off our market heifer show here. One that balances out and just looks right from every angle you look at her. One that ties so good there at her point of her shoulders and into her forearm. One that gets around the ring with plenty of ease. Very nice way to start out our market heifer division.
Exhibiting our first market heifer class, we had one entry. Autumn Suing was the one entry. Entering the ring now is our second market heifer class. We have 6 entries in this class.
very, very good class here at Market Heifers. But these top two are very, very good, and you might not see it the same as me, but we're going to go ahead and use the young lady that stands in second here to win the class today, and the young man right there will be second. I think what separates these two is just the added mass and extra weight, a little bit of extra bone there on this one. She's super flashy there from the side, got the extra hair coat. One that lays there into her tail head, very good for me. So square at the point of her shoulders, and that just follows all through the ground. Just a very, very, very nice way to start this class. Young man coming in second, like I said, probably not as stout as the one that wins our class, but that is an ultra high quality, pretty one from the side. Just would like to square her up a touch compared to our class winner, but that's a very, very good one to go second in this class. The young man coming out third was having a little problems with his heifer early on, but that is a really nice one to look at from the side, as well as once you get over top of her. Probably the squarest at the ground as we look at them from behind. One that's super good in her hip. Just one that gets a little round for me today. Maybe gets a little coarser in her shoulder, but that's a very nice, good one to go third in the class. A young lady here with the cream colored one, that's a super high quality one as well to go fourth in this class. She gets around the ring with plenty of ease. Maybe just would like to clean her up there in her throat latch and give her a touch bit more added shape there at the ground to stand any higher today. The young man brings us the leanest one in the class, but I think one you have to appreciate in terms of that extra muscle. There's nothing hiding there in terms of her rib and body cavity. Just a very, very nice heifer. And the young man rounding out the class, we just got a little too much of her for me today. With that extra weight comes issues at the ground, and we just like to change that about her. But a super high quality class of heifers, very nice top two on the top end.
In our second class of market heifers, first place went to Erica Madden, second, Kaysen Van Briesen, third, Jarrett Westhoff, fourth, Harper Van Matron, fifth, Clarence DeBrick, and sixth, Charlie Widboom. We have one more class of market heifers. We have one entry in this class.
Single entry here in our last class of mark heifers. A young man brings us a very sound project. Super good there through a front 1/3. It'll be interesting to get her back out here for our champion mark heifer. Let's go ahead and give this young man a round of applause.
Our last class of market heifers, our first place went to Trevor Van Matron. We will now be bringing in our first and second place market heifers and choosing the champion market heifer and reserve champion market heifer.
as we get into our champion mark effort here. Four very nice heifers in their respected classes there. In my opinion, nothing to take away from the two out of the first and third class, but it'd be pretty hard to separate the two out of the second class with as tough as that class was. We'll go ahead and keep those two together. Congratulations to those two.
Our champion market heifer was exhibited by Erica Madden, our reserve, Kaysen Van Briesen. We will now be starting our crossbred steer show. In our first class, we have 4 exhibitors. Our first class has 4 exhibitors.
Very nice, challenging class here to start out our commercials. One that I think just starts out the class rather handily, in my opinion. One that gives you that show steer look from the side. I think he balances out proportionally correct. He's super square there at the base of his chest and through his heart and everywhere. One, if I'd like to change him, I'd like to relax him on both ends just a touch, but a very good way to start out this class. A young lady brings us the soundest steer coming next. He's got that fast steer look from the side. If I'd like to change this one, I'd just like to give him a little more truer shape compared to our class winner and the other ones in this class. That's a dang nice fast steer look from the side, one that you have to appreciate very, very well. And the young lady coming in third probably brings us the most mature looking calf of the bunch. One that we just like to see a little more growth on. That is probably one of the truly stoutest calves of this class. We just like to change him there in his front knee and the way he goes through his front 1/3, but a very, very nice calf to go third in this class. And the young lady rounding out the class, that calf gives you a very nice fast steer look from the side. Maybe one that just gets a little round there in his muscle in his rear 1/3, but a very, very nice way to round out this class. Tough class there to start out our crossbreds. Let's give those exhibitors a round of applause.
In our first class, the crossbred steers, first place went to Hadley Rosenbaum, second, Emma Ferk, third, Haven Claringa, and fourth, Claire Knoblich. Entering the ring now is our second class of crossbred steers with 2 exhibitors.
Very nice class coming out here next. We're going to go ahead and use the young man's calf that came in second here. One that you have to appreciate from the side as well as from behind. One that's super high tying there, good in his neck. One that's good in his throat latch all the way through his chest and his underline. One that's got massive paws on him for feet. Just one you really have to appreciate in the show steer build. If you want to get real picky on that one, he maybe likes to duck there in his pins, but an ultra high quality show steer to go ahead and start off this class. The young man coming in second brings us a nice one. If we'd like to change this one just a touch, we'd like to free him up on both ends. That calf gives you a nice fast steer look from the side as well as from behind. Very nice class.
In our second class of crossbred steers, our first place went to Kale England, second, Briar Van Macheren. We are now up to our third class of crossbred steers, and we have 3 in that entry. 3 entries in that class.
awesome way to start out this class of crossbred steers. I think the one steer stands alone in this class to win this one fairly easily. I think these two steers on the bottom end are a lot more alike. The one winning the class here, just one you have to appreciate in terms of stoutness, boldness of feature, super high tie in there in his neck. Just reminds us a lot of the last class winner. Just a very nice way to start off this class. A very nice calf, young lady. The two rounding out the class. The one going second has a very nice hair coat, big burly features about him. Just one that gets a little flatter rib for me. Maybe gets a little straight there in the front side of his knee, but that's an awful good fast steer for me. The one rounding out the class, we'd just like to see a little extra rib shape about this one, maybe laying back there at his shoulder. That's an awful nice fast steer for the young man as well. Let's go ahead and give this class a round of applause.
In our third class of crossbred steers, first place went to Taylor Halverson, second, Addison Venvorst, and third, Asher Venvorst. Entering the ring next is our last class of crossbred steers, and we have 2 entries.
As we get into these heavier weights in our last class of commercial crossbred steers, we're going to go ahead and use the young ladies that came in second. One that's just got a little more boldness of feature everywhere. Both of these calves are plenty good on the move. Just one you have to admire and appreciate in that shape that he has in his lower stifle and twist area there. Also very square up high as he is at the ground. Just a good way to start this class. And the young lady brings us an honest good one here coming in second. Just one that doesn't have quite as much shape as our class winner here, but that's a dang good fast steer to round out the class. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
In our last class of crossbred steers, first place went to Reagan Tiedemann, second, Claire Knobloch. We will now be bringing in the first and second place crossbred steers for the choosing of the champion and reserve champion crossbred steers.
Well, it's starting to get hot, so I've been trying to be as quick as possible, but as fair and honest with my evaluation as I can be. I think all these are very, very nice fast steers. For me, it comes down to two of them. Two of them are very, very good, and I know they will go on and do a lot of winning. Let's go ahead and give these crossbreds a round of applause, and I'll go get you a champion reserve.
Our champion crossbred steer was exhibited by Taylor Halverson, our reserve, Cale England. We will now be bringing in our first place for the overall champion market animals. So we will have the Ring A in first.
Well, I'll make this short and sweet. I know people are hot, and more importantly, cattle are really hot too, so I won't talk too long. Again, thank you guys for having me out. It's been an absolute joy and pleasure. The kids have been awesome. Look forward to seeing a lot of them again in showmanship. It's fun to be able to evaluate cattle any day of the week, but really fun to come here and see the quality. It's been really, really good. So I'm not going to talk any longer. I think there's a couple out here that are really, really good. I'll go show you top 5.
All right, congratulations to our top 5 in Ring A. Overall champion was Taylor Holverson. Reserve was Cale England. Third overall was Cale England. And fourth overall, Erica Madden. Fifth overall, Kaysen Van Briesen. We'll now do Ring B. Just as a reminder, if you are top 5, there are prizes and prize money over here. We ask that you come and write a thank you, and then we will give those to you. We also had someone turn in a Sullivan Smart Comb, so if you are missing one, you can come tell us what color it is and claim it.
Like I said in the crossbred drive, it's starting to get hot. These cattle have been through the ring twice now, and I don't need to take up any more of your time. I did give all these an honest and fair shake. It's been an honor and a privilege, and I appreciate the opportunity to do your guys' show. We'll go out there and get you a top 5 before it gets too much hotter. But all these in the grand drive, if you're any of these out here, you should be ultra proud. I'm sure I'll see these later on at bigger shows that did better at those bigger shows. So let's go ahead and give these kids a round of applause and everybody that put on this show.
Entering the ring is junior showmanship, and we are going to do one class.
As we get into our junior showmanship, I know we all threw you into one group. It's unfortunate that I have to just pick two, champion and junior showman. I think there's a lot of different good showmen out here. I didn't go around and ask the kids any questions. I don't think showmanship is a quiz bowl. It's more or less just being aware of your surroundings and helping your neighbor out, knowing where the judge is at the right times. Just being aware, and the practice is done at home, not at the show. So I understand who's worked with their animals, and I know these things are getting tired. So I'm giving everybody the benefit of the doubt. I know everybody's calves are tired and don't want to stand perfect right now. With that being said, we'll go out there and get you a champion and junior showman. Let's go ahead and give all these kids a round of applause.
Congratulations to Elsie Hogan, the champion junior showman, and Haven Klebringa as reserve. Thank you, kids, for coming out. Thanks for coming out today and braving the heat, but doing a great job with your projects. And also thank you to Drew Willis for sorting Ring B for us.